Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? 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 Hello?
Well, YouTube says it's live.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello?
Say hello in the chat, people. There you go.
Ah, there you all are. How's everyone doing today?
I saw Guardians 3.
So did my sister. I still haven't seen it yet. So no spoilers. Speaking of spoilers, no Tears of the Kingdom spoilers either. That was a big reason why I didn't stream last week, was because I was playing Tears of the Kingdom instead. I still haven't beaten it, so if you spoil Tears of the Kingdom, you insta-banned. That's how it be. So let me get this started. I'm gonna play the only correct music to play for Kingdom Hearts. There we go. Alrighty, let's get this started, shall we? So how's everyone doing today? It's good to hear that you guys are all doing well. So we are drawing Sora from Kingdom Hearts, even though he's already in Smash, but the video is still there, so thumbnail still has to be made.
That it does.
So tell me, everybody, what was your favorite Kingdom Hearts ships? Personally, I really liked the Gummy ship. That was a pretty cool one. The Leviathan and the Pirates 3 world was also pretty cool. What do you guys think?
I get it.
Now the question is the Gummy ship canonically called the Excalibur or the High Winds? I guess, do the Interceptor and the Black Pearl count? They are ships. The ship that runs on happy faces? Now you got it! There you go! That is the best, that is the best ship. There you go. That's a great ship. The one that runs on happy faces. You are absolutely right, Shannon Zard. Oh, but there was also the Steamboat Willie. That is a ship.
It is, in fact, a ship.
Yeah. You do get to fight it, kind of. The spaceship that's in Lilo and Stitch level? That is a pretty massive ship. You are right about that. That is a grand ship. Plus, it's Lilo and Stitch. Therefore, that makes it the best automatically, honestly.
Yeah. In fact, some of the Heartless are ships.
You're right, though.
I mean, the Lore Starcutter's a pretty cool ship, but that's not in Kingdom Hearts.
Mm. Now, we're asking for the best ship in Kingdom Hearts, specifically.
What is your favorite world to go to in Kingdom Hearts?
Lilo and Stitch.
Listen, if you are friends with Mr. Brawlfan1 and he hears you are playing through Birth by Sleep, he will be like, "No, you will only play through this." And it's like, you can play through this game, but once you reach Lilo and Stitch, you drag me into the call.
Yes, exactly. That said, I did have a really cursed thought for Kingdom Hearts 4 that makes a ton of sense, but it would be the worst possible timeline.
Yeah.
So I guess mild Kingdom Hearts spoilers in general, which I guess is probably a given since this is a Kingdom Hearts stream technically. The context of what's happening with Kingdom Hearts 4 is that Sora ended up in what is called a fictional world, at least fictional to the Kingdom Hearts characters. So more than likely, it's technically I think it's more likely a real world for us, but it's fictional to the Kingdom Hearts characters since their world is fictional to us. Mm-hmm. And my sister and I were talking the other day, like, what worlds would appear in a world like that? And then it struck me, it's probably going to be the live-action remake of Disney movies, isn't it?
Oh, no.
Like, the same familiar worlds that Sora's visited before, but slightly different for some reason. It's like, oh, it makes too much sense, but that is the worst timeline.
Yeah.
And now I've tainted all of your heads with that one, guys. Sorry.
Why would you do this?
What'd you miss? You missed me cursing the entire chat.
God, if they haven't hit unsubscribe already, they sure are now.
And then what are they gonna do when that comes true? Or they're gonna come crawling back like, we're sorry, DJ.
No, see, they're gonna subscribe just to unsubscribe.
What happened? I had an epiphany regarding Kingdom Hearts 4 that more than likely a lot of the worlds that are going to show up in that game are like the live action Disney remake movies. Considering the context of what's happening in Kingdom Hearts 4. Yeah, because everyone says like Star Wars or like Marvel, and those make sense, but like in terms of like proper Disney, I use heavy quotes there. That just makes unfortunately the most amount of sense. Because we're not sure how they're going to handle Kingdom Hearts 4 just yet. Like, is it only going to take place in this fictional world that Sora is trapped in right now? Or are there going to be occasions where we can go back to the usual Kingdom Hearts world and play as other characters like Kairi or Roxas or whatever? And then that's when we see like the proper like cartoon Disney worlds? Or is it only taking place in this fictional world, like Yuzora's world? We're not quite sure yet. Because I'm trying to think, like, I'm sorry for, like, entertaining this idea at all, but, like, I'm trying to think of, like, the movies that have gotten live action, the live action remake treatments that have also appeared in Kingdom Hearts. So we got, like, Snow White, technically. We got Beauty and the Beast. Little Mermaid just happened. Lion King. Technically Alice in Wonderland, because that was, I think what started the live action movie phenomenon thing.
Yeah.
Which was interesting because the live action Alice in Wonderland movie wasn't really a remake. It was a sequel. Pinocchio, yeah, that happened. Did Cinderella get one? I feel like Cinderella probably got one. I know there was Maleficent. And considering how important of a character Maleficent is to the Kingdom Hearts series, I wouldn't be surprised if we see, like, a live-action version of Maleficent in the Yuzora world. Peter Pan, yeah, that just happened too. I believe Hercules has not gotten one yet, which is interesting considering that Hercules is probably one of the most important worlds to Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, we are getting live action Lilo and Stitch, aren't we?
Yeah, and that's gonna be the one that I'm gonna have to also just pass on. Actually, right before I started the stream, I read up apparently, because I guess the Winnie the Pooh horror movie did so well, they're now making a Cinderella horror movie.
Yes, of course they are.
Take with that information of however you will, I guess.
Just Hollywood's predictable.
That's right, Moana, too, is getting a live-action movie, which is weird. It's like, did Cinderella hit public domain?
I think it did.
Probably, because I know that's why the Winnie the Pooh horror movie happened, was because it hit public domain. I stand by a Midgar world and Final Fantasy world. Actually, Maniac, you say that. What if, like, the fictional Yuzora world is where, like, the Final Fantasy characters that we're more familiar with exist? Like, the proper ones that aren't, like, Kingdom Hearts canon specifically. It's like the Cloud from 7 and the Leon from 8 specifically. Not like, yeah, these Kingdom Heartsified ones that all live in Hollow Bastion.
It's Chain of Memories all over again. Like Sora's like, hey, I remember you. Who are you?
I hate it here. Why do my friends never remember me?
It's like, is Nominate gaslighting me again?
You know what? You're right. That's literally what Nominate did, was gaslight. It was gaslight. What a jerk. That was actually her powers, was gaslighting. I can't believe it. You're right. Yeah. What is the best and worst Disney live-action movie to me? The only one that I saw that I actually kind of liked was the Jungle Book one.
Yeah.
Like, that one was decent. It wasn't, like, terrible or anything. It still had its issues, though. Christopher Walken. Actually, no. You know, probably my favorite live-action Disney movie that I actually did really like, and it's one that isn't really talked about. It was the Pete's Dragon movie. The live-action Pete's Dragon movie. That came out a while... Like, I was still with my last girlfriend when that movie came out, because we saw it together. That one I actually really liked. And the thing about that one is, you can call... It's not really a live-action remake, because the original Pete's Dragon was also live-action. It just had a cartoon dragon in it.
Yeah.
Where this time around, it was just a CGI dragon, was all.
Yeah. And, you know, Christopher Robin was also good.
Never saw that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Pete's Dragon. Like, that movie, like, flaws aside, because that movie does have its issues. Like, I remember loving that movie when I was a kid.
Marsha was like, Mulan didn't even have any of the songs, so they mess up us up so badly.
That's like the least problematic thing about that movie.
I forgot Mulan got a live-action remake, too. Yeah, so I'm just saying, folks, mentally prepare yourself for the idea that Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to have live-action Disney movie worlds. Just mentally prepare yourselves for that one.
Yeah, like, let's not forget that the live-action Mulan was filmed at a concentration camp.
Oof.
Yeah.
That I didn't know, actually.
Yeah.
Will it, though? Well, you know what? Here, think of it like this. Just prepare yourself for it, so if it happens, you expect it, and then you could just be like, whatever. But, because then if it doesn't happen, you can be excited. Like, yes, it didn't happen! Like, set yourself up for disappointment, so the blow won't hit as hard. Does that make sense?
Yeah. We're just preparing for the inevitable.
Yeah, prepare yourself for the worst. So if it doesn't happen, you can be pleasantly surprised.
Kingdom Hearts and Gravity Falls.
I don't know how well that... Like, I'm not sure how well they can... Well, actually, no. I think it could work just fine. Because for the longest time, I was always under the impression that, like, I never really understood how well, like, Disney Channel shows could work with Kingdom Hearts, considering the formula that Disney World, for the most part, always had for the longest time. But Kingdom Hearts 3 finally showed they can, in fact, make original stories for the Disney worlds in Kingdom Hearts. And they do it very well. Like, to me, in Kingdom Hearts 3, Toy Story, Monsters, Inc., and Big Hero 6 were the best worlds in that game because they all had original stories that they can flesh out on with the characters. Whereas, yeah, Frozen, Tangled, and Pirates, they all had, their plots were all based off the original movies, and they were not nearly as strong. Like, the Pirates world was just okay. The Tangled world required you to see the movie first, because if you didn't, you were going to be so confused about some certain plot elements that they just didn't talk about in the game. And the Frozen world probably was the weakest world out of all of them. Because it was literally just like, we're climbing up the mountain. Oops, we fell. Let's climb back up the mountain. Oh, we fell again. It's like, are you kidding me?
It's like, Sora, you can fly.
I gotta think happy thoughts, and this world does not make me happy. So, if they were to incorporate, like, Disney Channel shows or whatnot, like, they can totally make, like, an original plot, like, as if it's, like, another episode of the show, effectively. I think that'd be sick.
And I was just sitting here just being like, oh man, who's ready for that boss fight with Bill Cipher?
That would be an amazing boss fight, though. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
Like, a Bill Cipher boss fight, like, no joke, would be the hypest thing.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts X Corey in the House. Didn't the main guy from Corey in the House who played as Corey and like and that story, didn't he come out as like not that great a person? Like he was exposed for something pretty bad.
Kingdom Hearts and the Owl House. I think that would be cool.
That would be cool. I still need to watch the Owl House. I know it's really good. I just need to see it still.
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts had a Steven Universe world. Steven Universe ain't Disney.
Yeah, Steven Universe is Cartoon Network. WB. Let's try to stick to strictly the Disney world, please. We don't need any more lore being added to Kingdom Hearts for whatever reason. Kingdom Hearts X Wreck-It Ralph. Ralph appeared as a summon in Kingdom Hearts 3. So they could very well include him somehow. Because it wouldn't be the first time where they introduced a summon in one game and then brought that character back, like the character's proper world in the next. Because they did that for both Mushu and Simba. Mm-hmm. And technically Stitch. Because Stitch was a summon in Kingdom Hearts 2, and then they made the Stitch world in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Yeah.
Or no, Kingdom Hearts World by Sleep, sorry. How many characters am I making? Probably just the Kingdom Hearts one, because I'm drawing 3 human characters. So that'll take a little bit.
And they're human characters drawn by Tetsuya Nomura.
Yeah, so... Drawing all the zippers alone is going to take some time.
Oh no, because you said that the next Sora redesign is going to have more zippers.
Sorry, everyone, I sabotaged us. Kingdom Hearts X, that Chip and Dale film? Can we not? Oh, wait, I know why you're saying that because you want Sonic added to the Kingdom Hearts.
Ugly Sonic specifically.
I hate it here.
Well, I mean, you'd be doing that too with Wreck-It Ralph.
Oh, you know what? Fair. I didn't think about that. I forgot that Sonic was in Wreck-It Ralph.
And you know what? That would also mean Bowser would be in Kingdom Hearts.
We don't. Look, I don't want to give Nomura any more excuses to try to, like, flesh out the lore of Kingdom Hearts. It's already ridiculous. He's already trying to think of lore for why Sora's in Smash. It's like, can you don't?
I just hear Crafty screaming from here, just from any kind of shenanigans involving Tetsuya Nomura.
Kingdom Hearts X Inside Out? How would that work? Is the world inside of Riley's head? Why is that a world? That's so weird.
Yes. My favorite emotion to experience, Sora. I know someone mentioned earlier, bring back Oswald, and it's like, you know, they could.
Yeah, they could. Be weird, but they could. Turning red? fight alongside giant teenage panda.
Yeah.
There were a lot of weird Disney movies that came out recently. What isn't there?
Kingdom Hearts X Bob's Burgers. That is also not the movie.
Actually, I think it is. Because isn't Bob's Burgers owned by Fox? Because Fox owns Disney.
You know what? You're right. which also means The Simpsons are also possible.
Yep. Thank you, Otaku. Fern Gully? Kingdom Hearts with Fern... What was Fern Gully again? That sounds familiar, but why don't I remember that one?
You know what? If maybe if I post this in the Discord.
Now I remember it. Okay, fair enough. That's all it took. I do remember that movie. I actually do remember that movie.
Kingdom Hearts X Finding Nemo.
I feel like Kingdom Hearts Incredibles is probably the more likely Pixar movie to happen next. Like, 'cause I feel like they didn't include it in Kingdom Hearts 3 because they already had Big Hero 6, and they didn't want 2 superhero movies.
Oh god, I think that'd be the one world that BJ would actively skip in a Kingdom Hearts game.
Which one?
Kingdom Hearts X Family Guy.
Oh, yeah, I would.
That world can fall to the Heartless for all I care. Kingdom Hearts X Aliens.
Actually, you know what? Come to think of it, another potential, fictional quote-unquote world that could end up showing up in Kingdom Hearts 4 could end up being the Lightyear movie.
It could.
Because, while not live action, it's considered, I guess, I think in the context of the Toy Story world, a movie within the Toy Story world, which means it's fictional within Toy Story. Just like how Yuzora's game, had a video game, which was considered a fictional thing in the Kingdom Hearts world. So I think the logic they're trying to go with here is, whatever is considered a fictional movie or whatever in the Kingdom Hearts world is real in this fictional world, which would more than likely mean that anything in the Kingdom Hearts world would be fictional in that world. So by that same logic, Lightyear could end up showing up. And that'd be really weird, Sora meeting, the real Buzz Lightyear, and he's just like, oh, Buzz? It's like, do I know you?
Everywhere I go, no one remembers me.
Nominee.
Kingdom Hearts X Muppets.
I hate it here. Kingdom Hearts X Strange World. Didn't that movie kind of bomb?
Yeah.
Simply because it just wasn't well advertised. Same's kind of happening to Elementals though, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're not advertising their movies for some reason.
Because they're prioritizing their live action ones, because that's the one people are gonna hate watch.
You know what? You're right. That's why they keep getting made, because people keep watching them. Like how the live-action Lion King is currently the highest-grossing animated movie of all time currently. Mario is number 2 currently, though. Mario has reached number... There's a very real chance that Mario could overtake the live-action Lion King movie and set the world's balance back in order.
I hope it does. Come on, Mario, you can do it.
If anyone can do it, it's Mario.
Yeah. By the way, if Kingdom Hearts and Muppets actually becomes a thing, I want to summon with Statler and Waldorf, where their whole shtick is that they're just jeering the heartless.
I hate it here. Phineas and Ferb. I would love a Phineas and Ferb like world. Perry the Platypus is your dude to fight with you.
Yeah.
Though that wouldn't really work with like the context of the fictional world, I imagine. Like that have to be in like the original Kingdom Hearts world. Which again, I hope they do a thing where like you play as multiple characters in Kingdom Hearts 4, like Sora and maybe Riku on like on the fictional side. It's so confusing, I swear, Kingdom Hearts. And then maybe like Kairi or Aqua or whatever in like the original Kingdom Hearts world, where we do see the cartoon worlds. Like, make half the world's cartoon and half the world's fictional. That's so weird to say it that way. Kingdom Hearts, why do you do this to us?
Because Tetsuya Nomura gets ideas and then he writes them down, despite how much his team hates that he keeps doing it.
Despite how much they try taking the pen away. It's never enough.
This is the same man that originally wanted Final Fantasy 15 to be a musical.
What?
Yeah, he wanted Final Fantasy 15 to originally be a musical.
Well, someone just shoved this man back into the closet, like... Who let him out?
Who let him cook?
Stop letting him cook. He's just making cereal with orange juice.
Kingdom Hearts X Sky High.
I think we're more likely to get Kingdom Hearts holes over Sky High.
Yes.
Or Kingdom Hearts High School Musical.
Yes.
I'm sure Nomura would love that one.
Yeah. His development team is like, Nomura, please stop. There's 50 Final Fantasy games. There might be 60. You know, Kingdom Hearts and Indiana Jones is technically possible.
Yeah, that would be, and that would be really interesting. Though you know that it would majority just be running away from boulder puzzles.
Yeah.
Though knowing Sora, he could just blow up the boulder, so
Yeah, he could.
it's a super invincible, heartless boulder.
It's like, take that, Chris Redfield. Kingdom Hearts and robots.
Robots?
Yeah, that it was a CGI movie that had Robin Williams in it.
Oh yeah, that movie. That was Disney? Was that Disney? I don't think that was Disney.
No, it isn't.
I want to say that was Blue Skies, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was by it's from the creators of Ice Age.
Yeah, which no longer exists.
Yeah. Oh, Fox made it. So technically they could.
Oh, well then. But do they want to, though, is the question. Like, let's think of it like this. I got a feeling they're gonna stick to wanting to make Kingdom Hearts worlds of movies that are still relevant and talked about.
Kingdom Hearts and Luigi's Mansion. You know, if the Mario movie does beat out the live-action Lion King, do you think Disney would be petty enough to be like, you know what, we need to buy Nintendo?
Can they, though? I don't know. That's some stiff competition there.
Kingdom Hearts and Winnie the Pooh has been a thing for quite a long time.
Yeah. Since the first.
Yeah. Yeah, in fact, that's usually been mitigated to just, you know, the nice, calm mini-game world. Kingdom Hearts and Epic Mickey. I mean, if that'd be a way for them to bring Oswald in.
I mean, either that or just go back to Timeless River.
Kingdom Hearts and Castlevania. Would Oswald have a Keyblade? If so, what kind? I feel like for Oz, if they were to do have a Keyblade for Oswald, because I actually saw like a fan concept of this, which I thought was pretty cool. But like, they basically gave him one that was stylized after a paintbrush, and the comic also had Oswald on the side of Organization 13 fighting against Mickey.
Oh, jeez. What a petty rabbit.
It's like, you forgot about me. What's going on with Kingdom Hearts right now? Tread carefully with that question.
What is your favorite Kingdom Hearts ship? I like the gummy ship.
Kingdom Hearts and SpongeBob.
That said, there are currently rumors going around at the moment that Disney is in the works of their own, like, Smash-style game with Disney characters. If they do that, will Sora be in it?
You get to be in 2 Smash games? How funny would it be, though? It's like if Sora is in that game and they just rip his moveset straight from Smash.
I mean, why not? Foundation's already there.
Yeah.
Five Nights at Freddy's. No, like we got that trailer for the movie, which everyone's complaining about their eyes being red. It's like, get a life.
I mean, even then, I think of any world to ever join Kingdom Hearts, I think FNAF should be the last one to do that.
Can we now talk Mario movie spoilers now that the digital release is out? Oh, here's my question. How many people in the chat have seen it? At this rate. I don't think Brandon's still seen it, but Brandon's also not here at the moment. Is it safe to talk spoilers just yet about it? Like, what does everyone in chat think? All right. I'm seeing majority of people saying that they have seen it. Dylan hasn't seen it. Super Lupin hasn't seen it yet. Let's hold off for a little longer. I do plan on streaming more this week, so like, I'd say at the very least, let's make a deal. After Sora is Knights, and then after Knights is Geno. When we get to Geno, so it's at least appropriate for conversation, then we can talk about the Mario movie. Sound like a good deal, guys? Cool. Yeah, so that should give folks who currently in the chat who still haven't seen it enough time to hopefully be able to see it. And if they don't, then at the very least they know not to show up for Geno's for Geno's thumbnail stream.
Yeah.
In fact, what I'll probably do is I'll probably title that stream "Talking Geno and Mario Movie" in that title, so at least let people know to not show up if they still haven't seen the movie. So yeah, so we'll talk about it when we get to Geno. Wally in Kingdom Hearts? Wally, I feel, would be a very weird one to do. Because they'd have to try to rewrite it where, like... I imagine the actual, like, world would take place on that ship. Like, the ship that where all the humans went to. But, like, they'd have to try to, like, rewrite it to say, oh, we came from this planet, like, our world was destroyed from being uninhabited. Or whatever. And try to write it off as not Earth, but also Earth, I guess. I mean, I guess it's fine. It would be an interestingly weird world. And at most, I imagine Eve being the playable the party member. So yeah, I guess Wally could work. Atlantis, as much as I would like that, I don't see it happening because Atlantis kind of is one of those unfortunate movies that like just didn't do well. So Disney's trying to get people to forget about it. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Eric. Thoughts on the new Hell of a Boss episode? I liked it.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
Apparently, the voice actor for Stryker in that episode actually got a new guy, and it was Xander Mobus's roommate.
Yeah, Edward Moscow.
Yeah. Which I couldn't even tell the difference. Then again, I couldn't tell the difference when Millie's voice actors changed, so... What do I know? Treasure Planet. That falls into the same category as Atlantis. Like, decent movie, but it didn't do well, so Disney trying to get people to forget about it.
Disney dumb.
Disney likes to see dollar signs. Emperor's New Groove. I actually don't know how well that movie did in general. Like, I don't really see it talked about a whole lot by Disney, so it's probably another one they're trying to sweep under the rug.
Well, they're doing a very bad job at it.
Yeah. Though, actually, I don't know, because that movie did get its own Disney Channel show for a little while there. So maybe it did do well enough. Because I feel like they're not going to want to make a Disney Channel show on movies that didn't do well.
And Kronk got his own movie.
Yeah. Like, Emperor's New Groove did well enough to merit some sequel stuff. Now, granted, Atlantis did get a sequel. I'm sure this is the first time any of you are hearing about that. And that's at least still better than Treasure Planet, which got the one movie, then we never heard from it ever again. Fox and the Hound? That's one of those movies that I think better left untouched by Kingdom Hearts. It's kind of like Bambi in that regard. Like, I know Bambi was a summon, but that's all Bambi was a summon. What about G-Force? Anyone remember G-Force?
That's the one with the guinea pigs, right?
Yes. And the mole and the traitor mole that was voiced by Nicolas Cage. He's voiced by Nicolas Cage. I knew he was a bad guy.
I can't believe Nicolas Cage is about to be in Dead by Daylight.
Hannah Montana, can we not? Like, I don't think Hannah Montana was a terrible show. I didn't really watch it, but, like, I never really... Whenever I did see an episode, I never really found anything offensive about it, but, like, can we still just not? It's like... Because it's like, shows like That So Raven, like Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, like, not bad shows, but they have no business being in Kingdom Hearts.
I remember seeing a video like a long time. I think it was my College Humor where Sora, Donald, and Goofy actually go to like the world of Sweet Life and Zack and Cody, and they're just like, "Why is there a laugh track here? Who's laughing?"
Ugh. Black Cauldron. Isn't that another one of those Disney's trying to sweep under the rug movies?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm curious if they're ever going to want to do anything with Sword in the Stone, because they have Merlin in the series since the beginning.
Yeah, they have. And it's like, it's kind of weird that they've never really done anything with that.
DuckTales? Potentially. I still need to see the new DuckTales show.
The start of Ben Schwartz voicing every single blue character in existence.
Stay hydrated. You think we'll ever get the Jungle Book world? I don't know, because that world was apparently planned for Birth by Sleep, but then got scrapped, so I don't know. Why was Merlin even there? Well, in the context of Merlin in general, like, he's a wizard. He's a very powerful wizard who apparently transcends the fourth wall. Like, even in the context of his own movie. I guess here's a question for you guys. What's a Disney World that did show up in Kingdom Hearts that you feel kind of got shafted? Like, it wasn't really that well represented?
Besides Frozen.
Yeah, besides Frozen. Because another one I can think of is Hunchback.
Yeah.
Because I know that appeared in, like Dream Drop, so 3DS title, the handheld 3DS title, so of course they weren't going to be able to go too much into it. But it still feels like they could have done more with it. Like, listen to that crowd!
Well, like, I feel like Hunchback is like a really hard one for them to like even try to adapt, because like it was even hard for Disney to like truly adapt that movie to begin with, given how dark the original story was.
Yeah. Beauty and the Beast, because it didn't have Gaston. Yeah, we never did see Gaston, did we? Because Beauty and the Beast actually was another example of a Disney IP that chose to kind of remain original. Kind of. Like, you visit there while, effectively during the downtime of Beauty and the Beast movie. Because what was the time frame between when Belle was taken prisoner to the end of the movie? Because it was a while. Like, she was there for, like, at least a year, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Someone brought up that since Kingdom Hearts is owned by Square Enix, what about Dragon Quest?
They could. Like, they ended up adding World Ends With You stuff. So that is possible.
Wasn't Neverland in Kingdom Hearts 1 literally just a pirate ship and that's it? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, the pirate ship and the clock tower. But they did rectify that, at the very least, in Birth by Sleep by letting you actually visit the island there. Actually, speaking of that, another one that I kind of wish I did more is Lilo and Stitch. Because you only visit the one ship. Now, granted, it was a cool ship to explore and such, but I wouldn't have mind visiting Hawaii or whatever.
Apparently, I'm echoing.
Of course you are. Let me see. Please tell me he wasn't echoing the whole time and you guys are just now saying something.
into your stream chat. What do you think? If we're including Square properties, Kingdom Hearts X Gex when?
Yeah. Shark Tale, leave. You are not welcome here.
Kingdom Hearts and Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. Oh, jeez.
It's actually kind of sad. I'm seeing so many people huffing on the copium pretty hard right now, saying that the new Miles movie is gonna outdo Mario. It's not. It's gonna be a great movie, but it's not. So I guess has anyone else brought up any other Kingdom Hearts worlds that they feel that kind of got like under whatever?
Oh my god, someone actually brings up a point about Square properties. Kingdom Hearts and Full Metal Alchemist.
That's Square?
Yeah.
Huh. That I didn't know. How about that?
The Halloween worlds felt underused.
Yeah, to a degree, the Nightmare Before Christmas worlds kind of were always the weakest to me. Like, I appreciate how the first game kind of gave us an original story with it, but even then it still kind of felt just meh.
Kingdom Hearts and a Goofy movie.
Finally meet Max.
Yeah.
Like, they just want to go on vacation. Thank you, Angel Troy. Have we heard that the Scarlet Violet support for home got delayed? Is that recent? Is that more recent news? Because I know, like, there was a thing going around where, like, we supposedly had a date for it, but then that date ended up being a mistranslation. So that wasn't actually when we were getting it. I mean,
I was gonna say I'm still all for the idea of, like, if Max was to be trained as like a knight for Mickey's army, he and Goofy together would make the Goof Troop.
Oh no. Yeah, that would be funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope it would be funny. It is Goofy, after all.
Yeah. Yeah, Tarzan also got kind of screwed.
Tarzan was kind of in a weird situation because technically Tarzan is, even still, not truly owned by Disney. That's why you don't really see a whole lot of it going around.
Yeah.
Like, Disney helped publish the story, but that was one of the few where they never actually got the rights to it. That's actually why when, if you look at the Kingdom Hearts credits and such, like, Tarzan is always credited separately from the other Disney IPs. I think same goes for Winnie the Pooh, actually.
Yeah.
I think the difference is, like, Winnie the Pooh had kind of a stronger hold. Or Disney had a stronger hold on Winnie the Pooh, obviously before the public domain thing, as opposed to Tarzan.
Kingdom Hearts and Bravely Default. I mean, that is Square.
I still need to finish Bravely Default too. I started it and I was really enjoying it, but then I put it down like because of life stuff, and then I never picked it back up. Sadly. So that's another one I need to go back to eventually. Like, I started Octopath Traveler 2, but that was just to hold me over until Breath of the Wild came out. And I haven't picked it up since. I've pretty much exclusively been playing Breath of the Wild. Some Unite here and there, because there's an EV event going on with it right now.
Yeah, I guess it is only a matter of time till Marvel stuff gets into Kingdom Hearts.
Thanos Super Boss win.
Yeah.
Darth Vader Super Boss win.
Yeah.
Who would you guys rather fight? Darth Vader or Kingdom Hearts specifically, I should say, because the answer is neither if you were fighting them. But who would you rather have Sora fight? Darth Vader or Thanos? Ooh, I'm seeing it kind of mixed here, actually. Interesting. I think I'm personally for Vader myself, and I'm not even that much of a Star Wars fan. Like, I am very much more of a Marvel fan than I am a Star Wars fan. But like, I think I would also prefer Vader.
I find your lack of faith disturbing. Maybe, but I've got all heart. What does that even mean?
that feel when you realize the Force is actually just a religious cult. To be fair, though, it's at least real. So, like, they have some merit to work off of. Like, they have some proof to work off of. You follow this religion, prove it. Prove it. Picks you up. It's like, okay, I believe.
Just starts choking you with the Force, like, okay, I believe.
There we go. Am I missing anything on Mr. Sora here? Let me see. Got his head. Keyblade's done. Believe I got everything on his body, and then that back arm as well. Yep. Okay. Cool. Let's start getting his flat colors. That actually happened in New Hope. Believe in my religion. Why? Because I'll choke you otherwise. I never saw the third of the modern movies. Like I saw like episodes, I guess 7 is what it would be called, and episode 8. I never saw 9 though. Actually, there's the question for you, I guess. If they do incorporate Star Wars, what time period of Star Wars are they doing? Are they doing the original? Are they doing the modern? Are they, for some reason, doing the episodes 1 to 3? Like... And even then, like, at what point would they pull from?
Or will they do Clone Wars?
See, I'm not much of a Star Wars buff to really know for sure what they do. I feel like episodes 1 to 3 is probably off the table. Like, they'd either do the original, like, episodes 4 to 6, like, simply because it is the original story, or they'd probably do the modern stuff because it's the new stuff. And that's technically the movies that Disney themselves did make, so... Mandalorian. I feel like they'd want to stick with like the original, like nothing spin-off. I feel like they'd want to stick with like the original movie stuff. Like, I know for a lot of people the spin-offs generally are seen as better than like the original movie, like than the original movies themselves, but like I feel like for the most part they're going to want to stick with the original movies. Have I played ROM hacks? Yes, I have. I have indeed played ROM hacks before. The most recent one I played was the Infinite Fusion game, which right now is widely considered one of the best like Pokemon ROM hacks to date.
Kingdom Hearts and Planet of the Apes.
We already got that. It's called Tarzan.
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts and Boss Baby. Okay, you're no longer allowed to talk.
Yeah, leave.
You're banned from speaking.
Overwatch? Can we not actually? Actually, I probably should go ahead and say this now. It's not looking good for Overwatch to be getting a moveset anytime soon from me.
Yeah.
Not with the recent stuff they've been pulling. Not looking good for them.
Who would win in a fight, Godzilla or Sora? Have you not seen how broken Sora is?
Have you not seen
how broken the Keyblade is in general?
Have you not seen how broken Godzilla is, though?
I'm just saying, the Keyblade can just do whatever the plot needs it to do. Like, it just gets a new superpower every new game.
Doesn't Godzilla do the same, though?
Yeah, but I don't think Godzilla's ever casted Ultima.
Fairly certain its Giga Breath counts as Ultima. By itself. Like, that is probably one of the deadliest, like, laser mouth blasts in fictional history. Like, if we're real here. Like, Godzilla is, like, an icon for a reason. Also, apparently, Godzilla can match power with Thor, so... If that tells you anything.
And Sora can match power with Hercules.
I mean, not really. Yeah, if we're real here, not really. Like, he's good at cutting through stuff, but I'm sure if you gave Hercules a Keyblade, you'd be able to do the same thing, if not more. And Sora can't bench press 300,000 pounds. Let's see him try.
No, see, he tries to do it himself, he can't do it, but then he uses the Keyblade, he does it no problem.
That's cheating, though. Because look, if Hercules can do it with a Keyblade too, that doesn't really matter now, does it? Hercules can do it without a Keyblade. That's the issue here.
Yeah, but you see, no, if anything, all that does is proves my point. The Keyblade is broken.
So then what you're saying is, just give everyone else a Keyblade.
Yes.
Okay.
now it's balanced out.
Yeah. Now suddenly Sora doesn't look that impressive anymore.
Perfectly balanced, this whole thing should. And you know, to be fair, that is kind of what they're already doing with the other characters in Kingdom Hearts. Hey, give them all a Keyblade.
So what you're saying is, Pit would have won that death battle if he had a Keyblade.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough. The real lesson here today: Sora isn't actually that impressive.
It's all of the Keyblade.
Cheater.
all the spiel go on is like, oh, my friendship is my power. No, it's all in the Keyblade.
Yeah, but I mean, the Keyblade doesn't hurt either.
Yoda would have won if he had a Keyblade. Exactly. Chat gets it.
I mean, give it time. If Star Wars is introduced to Kingdom Hearts, it's very well possible at that point.
Yamcha with a Keyblade versus Ultra Instinct Goku.
Can't believe it. Yamcha finally has a way out. But then what happens if Ultra Instinct Goku gets a Keyblade?
Oh no. Unbeatable.
The Keyblade is the most iconic weapon in fictional history, so it's like... I hereby ban any Kingdom Hearts characters from participating in Death Battle, unless the other participant also gets a Keyblade. It's the only way to make it balanced.
Yeah.
Does Majin Buu count as a Heartless? No, I don't think so. Maybe all those cosplayers dressing up as characters just holding Keyblades were onto something.
Yeah. We have power. Kingdom Hearts and Street Fighter. The beta for 6 ended yesterday.
That it did.
Sora versus Bill Cipher, who would win? That depends. Does Bill Cipher get a Keyblade?
Yeah, does Bill use a Keyblade? That's the question you got to ask first.
Has there ever been a Keyblade that has properties or can transform to bow and arrows? I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3 has, like... Didn't that have, like, transformative weapons?
Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts... Yeah, that Keyblade was able to do all kinds of fun stuff. It could become a hammer.
Yeah. Bill doesn't get a Keyblade. Okay, so Sora wins.
Yeah.
There you go. Kingdom Hearts and Yu-Gi-Oh!
But does Kaiba get a Keyblade? Kaiba would just buy a Keyblade, let's be real here.
He would! I don't need your heart of the cards nonsense, Yugi. I have this! He just pulls out a Keyblade.
Oh, that's cheating!
That's against the rules, isn't it?
I think I messed up somewhere here on the collar. Hold on.
Does every individual card get their own Keyblade?
If it's an equip spell, then sure.
I summoned Blue Eyes White Dragon and equipped him with the Keyblade. Now he has infinite attack points.
What? Also, why do you have my Blue Eyes White Dragon, Yugi? What the heck?
Brain control.
That card has been banned for years and you know it.
Not in this era of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yugi's Keyblade would have a little Kuribo keychain at the end, wouldn't it?
It would. I summon, and now I play Pot of Greed with a Keyblade. This allows me to draw my entire deck.
Oh, come on. I summon Exodia with a Keyblade.
Oh no!
You can never win duels ever again. Just throw out your cards now. You don't need them anymore.
No, you lose.
Go get a real job, Kaiba.
Who would win in a fight, Sora or the Keyblade itself?
Oh, wait a minute. Asking the real questions here.
Sora just walks back to act and tunnel to Goofy. I can't. I'm not strong enough. Friendship alone is not enough. How powerful would Goofy be with a Keyblade? I mean, he's already like the most dependable partner. I heard your Keyblade's pretty strong. I want to fight it. Okay, Goku. Next thing you see is just Goku in a crater pose like Yamcha.
Oh no, is that the new Superman versus Goku argument? Goku versus the Keyblade.
Superman versus the Keyblade.
Oh no.
You know, the sad thing is, you can even make an argument for that because one of Superman's weaknesses is magic.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, that's fair. He can't handle his magic very well.
Imagine Thanos with the Keyblade. Yeah, Thanos just tosses the Infinity Stones aside, just picks up a Keyblade. This is better.
I mean, we saw Thanos actually kind of do that in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite when he realized when he realized about the existence about the Hatsumi no Hana, whatever it's called.
Yeah, Satsui no Hana.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. But how does that compare to the Keyblade? Give Akuma a Keyblade.
Oh no! It's all over, guys. Pack it in.
It's like, I'm out.
I'm gonna go get a job at McDonald's or something. I'm homeless. I gotta get cash somewhere.
Hey Ken, is your place still hiring? Be a pro and get me a job.
That's messed up.
Oh god, the Infinity Keyblade. Yeah, just put the Infinity Stones in the Keyblade.
How do we break the fictional universe even harder? SpongeBob with a Keyblade? I mean, according to Death Battle, SpongeBob doesn't need a Keyblade.
But what if he was given one? Like, listen, my speed of taking out the entire universe isn't fast enough. I need to make that number bigger.
Oh. It's like, all right, listen, Brian. I'll mercy shoot you if you mercy shoot me at the same time. Thank you, Angel. Tried Mewtwo with a Keyblade. Ugh.
Anything goes.
Just give anything a Keyblade. It's infinitely stronger.
Yep.
That's all you have to know.
Ah, yes. The new held item in Pokemon, the Keyblade.
Actually, it's funny. In Infinite Fusion, if you fuse Aegislash with Klefki, you get the Keyblade.
Oh no.
And if you fuse Aegislash with Porygon Z, you get Minecraft.
Yep. Kingdom Hearts and Digimon.
Give Omnimon a Keyblade.
Oh no.
Oh, excuse me.
Mewtwo's Keyblade is a spoon. You know what? That makes sense.
But that's not a key. I can't unlock doors with spoons.
Not with that attitude.
Again, Ryuichi Cooper and Sly Cooper 4 unlocked doors with knives, so I mean...
Yeah.
Just use your imagination. You'll figure it out.
A piece of toast with a Keyblade. No, I am bread with a Keyblade.
You know, actually, here's a thought. This is probably more of a Jordan question, but like, what do you think is stronger, the Keyblade or the Monado?
Honestly, at this point, I still think it's the Keyblade.
You still think it's the key? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah. Because, like, the Monado is strong, but, like, mostly what it... allows you to do, because like mostly what it allows you to do is that, you know, it's basically a fancier lightsaber that lets you like aid your team with support as well as see visions in the future, whereas again the Keyblade just does whatever the plot needs it to do.
I suppose. Then again, wasn't that kind of the Monado as well? Just doing what the plot needed it to do. Then again, I suppose the Monado is only as strong as Alvis.
Yeah.
Whereas the Keyblade is kind of just strong.
Yeah. It's like come next Kingdom Hearts game where like you can summon biblically accurate angels.
It's like I think at this point the only thing that can beat a Keyblade is another Keyblade.
Yep.
Or, you know, just choking.
Yeah.
Since theoretically at any point during his adventure Sora can die.
Yeah.
But, you know, if he's...
Guys, remember when the Keyblade was just a big giant key that shot things?
It's just a blunt... It's not even a blade, it's a blunt weapon. That can somehow slash through buildings, I guess.
I actually did see a video from a channel called Man at Arms where they made like an actual Keyblade that did have like an actual blade on it.
Dang. Yeah, I know Man at Arms, yeah. Yeah, they're known for making all kinds of like fictional weapons.
Yeah.
Like that are actually kind of functional.
Yeah.
I mean, as functional as they can be. There are just going to be some that are going to just be like too out of the norm.
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts and Henry Stickmin.
Knowing Henry Stickmin, I wouldn't be surprised if he does wield the Keyblade at some point.
Popeye with a Keyblade. Pack it up, we're done.
I brought up those mercy shots, Brian. Hold hands. We'll jump together.
I'm not jumping down there. You jump down there. I'm not jumping down there. You jump down there. Okay, same time. Sun Wukong's looking at a Keyblade going, finally a worthy challenge.
Oh no. I kind of messed up on this a little bit here.
I can't believe a Hylian guys cracked the code. The Keyblade is more powerful than spinach. Maxwell writes Keyblade in notebook.
Oh no. And that probably would work too, is the sad part.
Yeah. Saitama with a Keyblade. The sad thing is, Saitama would absolutely turn down a Keyblade. Because he's like, I'm already one-shotting things with one punch. Why would I want to get stronger?
Yeah. Like, what's the point? What even is my life?
Yeah. Deku with a Keyblade. Yeah, there you go. That's how we wrap up My Hero. Hey, Shigaraki, you've miscalculated one thing, and what's that? Pulls out a Keyblade. Yeah, we need to get out of here.
Shigaraki would absolutely know what a Keyblade is too. That's the sad part.
Yeah. I mean, it's confirmed he's a league player. No wonder he's toxic.
He'd be the first one to hightail it out of there.
Even worse, that guy's a solo queue player in the league, so yeah, no wonder he's so toxic. Homelander with a Keyblade. Finally, maybe Homelander will finally be a threat.
Actually, apparently there's rumors going on right now for Mortal Kombat 1. Apparently both Homelander and Omni-Man are going to show up in that game.
Yeah, that's been confirmed.
Sick.
We can recreate that episode of Death Battle. Kratos with a Keyblade.
He absolutely would use one. Kratos is the kind of guy that... it's like, forget pride, I'm gonna just use what works.
Well, I mean, I guess if we're talking more young Kratos, older Kratos is a bit more mellowed out.
He's more mellowed out, but that doesn't make him any less, like, reasonably, like... He has pride, but never enough pride to, like, take the... Like to not, like, take what he knows will get the job done.
Well, yeah, but it's also just, like, more specifically, it's like, Kratos didn't originally, like, want to, like, do any fighting in the new God of War stuff. It was just kind of forced on him.
Yeah. Also, thank you, Angel Troid. I appreciate that.
Tinkaton with a Keyblade, oh no!
Actually, speaking of which, Brian, there's a chance that Tinkaton will be coming to Unite soon.
Oh boy.
Potentially. We're not actually sure yet because a new mode has been leaked for the game. It's a tower defense mode. And it showed a bunch of the wild Pokemon that are going to show up in the game, including, like ones we already know about, like we've seen that are in the game already, like Regigigas and Avalugg and all them. But they're also introducing a bunch of the Gen 9 Pokemon that are going to be wild Pokemon. So like Paldean Tauros, Flamigo, Bellibolt. Those are going to be wild Pokemon in the game. And it showed Tinkaton, but not as a wild Pokemon. It has some kind of other weird role within this mode. Like I think the role has something to do with like the last line of defense character at the end of like the tower. Like if you can't get it, it'll help like hold it off for a little bit for you. So we're not sure if it's only going to have that role where it's only this random like NPC Pokemon in this one mode, or if it will be playable somewhere down the line. We're not actually sure yet. That said, though, a potential leak for the game may have happened that people took notice to recently that may show a bunch more playable Pokemon that we may be getting in the future, because this this image came out before Goodra was announced, and the first 5 Pokemon they had on the list were Goodra, Lapras, Chandelure, Umbreon, and Leafeon in that order.
Huh.
So after that, then potentially it did also show Inteleon and Blaziken, by the way. So potentially after that, then we could be getting Meowscarada, Metagross, Mimikyu, yay, Gyarados. So.
Oh god, how are they gonna handle Gyarados?
I had a funny idea for Gyarados. I actually do have a Gyarados moveset done. I'm not going to talk about it just in case it ends up not happening. But regardless, I had some funny ideas for Gyarados if it potentially happened.
Monica with a Keyblade, just Monica.
At this point, when everyone's super, no one will be. When everyone has a Keyblade, no one will be broken.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Turns Cerulege's arms into flaming Keyblades.
Thank you, Dark Meta Knight. If Kingdom Hearts were to have a crossover with Nintendo, Smash not included, what Nintendo world would they use? I feel like the most obvious one would be Zelda.
Yeah.
Like, if they were to do that, like Zelda, I think, is a pretty easy choice there.
Ganondorf's like, you couldn't slay me with the blade of evil's bane. What makes you think you can win? Star pulls out a Keyblade. Fair enough.
Fine, just put me back into the realm, I guess. I'll be back out in a few thousand years.
We'll do this again.
Yeah, when you guys want to play fair.
It's like, hey, listen, I know that I keep constantly trying to take over the kingdom and enslave all of your people, but at least I do it fairly.
I just realized I messed something up here. Hold on, I gotta fix some things here. I didn't properly center the belt. So let me just do that real quick.
To be fair, Ganondorf and Maleficent would make for a scary couple. Canon, you can't stop me, Link. I know, but he can. Sora Leonardo DiCaprio walks in.
Let me get my bag.
Take my Triforce of Power with me. Like, what do you mean I can't take the Keyblade with me to this tournament? We mean you can't take it with you in the tournament. It's banned.
Listen, we want to make sure our other contestants feel like they have a fighting chance here. Come on, give us a break.
But without the Keyblade, I'm nothing. Well, then I guess you're not entering this tournament.
I guess you're nothing, you nobody.
Ouch. You just see Roxas in the corner just go like, ooh.
My friends are my power. Oh yeah, about that. You get only one person at a time.
Let's be real here, chat. If that were to happen, you would absolutely be taking Goofy over Donald.
But the question is, are you willing to do the heel duty and keep Goofy alive?
Who would win in a fight every single type of Link or Sora? Who has the Keyblade?
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, yeah. There's your answer.
Yeah, Sora's fought armies twice. And the second time he fought an army, it was bigger.
And he cheated.
Yeah.
Man's had to go back. Man's got a redo. He went back in time.
I don't need the Keyblade. I have a better power. This gun I found. The Keyblade can also be a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had to fight 1,000 Heartless at one point, and then Kingdom Hearts 3, he fought an even bigger army. In fact, the Keyblade is so powerful, even Sephiroth fell to its power.
Kind of. He didn't actually defeat Sephiroth. Because they made like this whole deal where it was like, so, truly only Cloud can defeat me. It's like, come on!
It's like, no, you see, he's only really saying that because it's like, because here's the thing, it's like, sure, only Cloud can truly take me down, but it's like, yeah, but, I still gotta win over you with this thing.
Cloud with a Keyblade. Sephiroth. Okay, fine. Fair enough. I'm going home to Mother.
Who would win fight, Arceus or Sora? Who has the Keyblade?
Yeah! Guys! Just, before you ask Sora against anybody. Ask yourself this first. Does the other party have a Keyblade? If the answer's no, Sora wins.
Yeah, where have you been this whole conversation?
The only people that have a chance at beating Sora are the people that also have Keyblades. It's echoing again. God dang it.
Who wins, Sora or Sora? Oh god. How do I tell them that that's actually a thing?
Guess what? Sora won.
He did! Can't believe it, guys. A Bakugo with a Keyblade. Just fires explosions from it. Yeah, Moon Knight Productions has the idea, like, which Sora versus Sora we talking about because there's so many.
Kingdom Hearts is stupid. I love it,
Yeah.
but it's stupid.
Yeah. You should change the title to Kingdom of Dumb. Mina Ashido with a Keyblade. Yeah, imagine a Keyblade that shoots acid. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, there we go.
That's a good one.
All Might with a Keyblade. You have no quirk anymore, All Might. How can you possibly defeat me now? Pulls out a Keyblade. Okay, fair enough.
Dang it!
And I can't steal that, can I? Nope. That's not fair. Villager pockets Keyblade, now we're even.
No.
Well, can't Sora just call it back?
Actually, yeah, he can. Yeah, so it actually wouldn't be that effective.
Yeah. It's like Villager just pockets the Keyblade. What are you gonna do now?
Because
Come on!
he literally did that to Jack Sparrow. Like, Jack Sparrow was like, give me that Keyblade. Okay. Oh, really? That was way too easy. Gives it to him, and then immediately calls back to his hand.
Yeah, it's like, oh.
Dang it.
And he's like, I'm gonna be getting that key.
And then he never does.
Nope.
I was kind of hoping that like bring that back at some point and like the Pirates 3 roll, but yeah, that point's never brought up. It's just something that he says, and then he just never follows up on it.
Yeah. Let it be known, Tetsuya Nomura does not believe it, even Chekhov's shotgun.
What do I think a Marvel Keyblade would look like? A Marvel Keyblade.
I don't know, I feel like there's a lot you could do with a design like that.
It depends on what Marvel it is. Like, who is Sora meeting, specifically? Like, is he meeting Spider-Man? Is he meeting the Avengers? Is he meeting an Avenger? Like, it depends. It really does.
Keyblade with a Keyblade.
That probably exists somewhere. Wait, yeah, yes it does! The Keyblade!
Yeah!
Spelled X-Blade.
Yeah.
That's literally just 2 Keyblades.
Yeah. To quote Some Call Me Johnny, I hate the series.
Kingdom Hearts is stupid.
Yeah.
I love it, but it is stupid.
Like, what is this power scaling?
1,000 Thanoses or Sora? Does even one of those Thanoses have a Keyblade?
Yeah.
Because if not, then you know the answer.
Yeah. You've heard of the OP Dragon Ball character Farmer with a shotgun. Now imagine Farmer with a Keyblade.
Oh no. Oh no.
Shaggy at 1% of his power versus Sora. Okay, you know what? That one you may actually need to think about.
No, it's still Sora with the Keyblade.
Then Shaggy gets the Keyblade.
Well, there you go. Then suddenly Sora no longer wins.
Yeah. Everyone in existence with a Keyblade, who wins? BJ, I got those mercy shots ready.
Mmm. Just noticed I messed up on something again. Sora, why is your design so weirdly stupid and complicated?
Ask Tetsuya Nomura.
I don't want to. He'll just say he'll just add more belts.
Can't wait for Tetsuya Nomura to try to add this to the lore. You see, the belts actually represent the belts and zippers represent light and darkness. Freddy Fazbear with a Keyblade.
What would that look like? Because generally Keyblades kind of usually have appearances that reflect their owners. At least their base forms do anyway.
As somebody who hasn't played Kingdom Hearts, is there like a joke Keyblade that's a lockpick or something?
I mean, all Keyblades are lockpicks to begin with, so...
Yeah.
But, like, are you asking, like, that looks like a lockpick?
Yeah, like it looks like a literal lockpick.
If there is, I haven't seen it. I know we have a Keyblade that looks like car keys. That's Riku's current Keyblade.
Yeah.
Like, it literally looks like a car key.
Yeah. A living Keyblade versus Sora.
Isn't the Keyblade already technically living? Like, to a degree? I don't know. Who actually knows?
Tetsuya Nomura, do you know?
Why would I know?
You write the series. I do.
I just draw zippers and add Disney characters. Listen, man's literally makes up his series on the fly. What do you expect?
My ship runs on happy faces.
What's that?
It said my ship runs on happy faces.
That is the best ship.
Trish from Devil May Cry with a keyblade. Dante just looks at Trish. Is like, hey, where can I get one of those?
Pay rent first.
Oh.
And that's why Dante's never getting a keyblade.
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts X Genshin Impact. Oh, don't say that. That'll destroy my sister.
Yeah.
She would literally never get off Genshin ever again.
Yeah, no.
And we know Genshin's already open to crossovers and stuff because they added Alloy, didn't they?
Yeah, from Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah, even though according to Sophia, apparently she's trash.
Yeah.
Like she's not that great. Like oof.
Yeah. Kingdom Hearts and Shantae. Senator Armstrong with a keyblade. Yeah, we're just not winning. Sorry, Ryden.
We're done.
Why won't you die, Keyblade son?
Well, guess I know who I'm voting for.
Yeah, the game just ends on the bit where Senator Armstrong and Ryden shake hands. Like, yep, game ends.
I still just love that whole scene where like Raiden starts like trying to like get into Armstrong's head, so Armstrong like picks him up, starts wiping him down. Like, what? Weren't we not just fighting like 5 seconds ago?
Yeah, am I finally getting through?
Armstrong really is such a card. Like,
Yeah.
like that was very clear. They just developed it. They were just having fun with. They weren't trying to take him seriously.
Yeah. That's why Armstrong takes the best character in Revengeance.
Metal Gear in general.
Yeah.
Like, name a Metal Gear character that people like more than Armstrong. I'll wait.
I like Akiba more, don't you lie?
You liar. Is his name Armstrong? No.
It's like name me one redeeming quality that Akiba has aside from being the guy who constantly poops his pants. He gets with Meryl. Okay, that's one.
That's not redeeming.
Fortnite dude with a keyblade. I mean, give it time. Fortnite will probably get Kingdom Hearts in somehow.
Potentially, they already got Marvel and Star Wars stuff, so it's clear that they have ties with Disney to a degree already.
And Shonen Jump stuff.
Yeah.
Oh god, that would mean we actually could give Goku a keyblade.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here.
And then Nomura would try to come up with lore to why Fortnite ties in with Kingdom Hearts.
We really just can't win, can we?
You Narukami with a Keyblade? Oh no, BJ, they're giving you a Keyblade.
If I had a Keyblade, maybe then I'd finally be able to make that, that What If Brawl Fan wasn't a Smash video.
Like, BJ, how did you reach 1 million subscribers already? That's the power of the Keyblade.
Oh, so you threatened them all.
Well, what are they gonna do, huh? Who's the one with the Keyblade?
If I could use a Keyblade, I would not be. This would not be an art animation Smash channel. This would be a totally different kind of channel. It's like, listen, you make your YouTube channel based off your talents, and if your talent involves a Keyblade, you abuse that. Maliciously.
Give Marks a Keyblade? No.
I'd say give Kirby a Keyblade, but he already has one.
Yeah, he just has to copy Sora.
Well, kind of. For some reason, that was like the thing that like suddenly Sakurai cared about the lore there. Because even though he had no problem giving Kirby the Monado, he was like, oh, we can't give Kirby a Keyblade. We'll just give him an illusion that looks like one, so he can at least use the magic. It's like, really? Just give Kirby the Keyblade. Who cares?
Yeah.
Everyone else in Kingdom Hearts has one.
So, Sakurai hates Xenoblade confirmed. You think Sakurai has played Xenoblade? Yeah!
He had to have, yeah. I would like to imagine that Sakurai has played all the games for the characters for each of the characters that are in the game, that are in the games. That said, did you see the recent Sakurai controversy, quote unquote?
No.
So, every time Sakurai posts like one of those videos where he discussed how he like works for game development and such, he went over Brawl recently and he talked about how he didn't really like the idea of Brawl having online because I forget exactly what he said. I'm probably gonna butcher it, but like effectively like because he realized it wasn't really a good mesh with how Smash is designed as a whole. But he did it anyway because that is still where like, you know, where things are going and like where things are going in the future. Like having online in your game is a detriment even if he doesn't like it. Yeah. But everyone saw that and was just like, oh, no wonder Smash Online's always bad. Sakurai doesn't like it. Even though that's not really what he said.
It's also confirmed that Sakurai maxed out every social link in Persona 5 except for Yusuke.
Yeah. He ran out of time. It happens. Oh, excuse me. Have I seen Duke of Dork's moves? Dark Knight moves? Nope, I still have not had a chance to watch it because I just keep forgetting about it. Like, it's just generally other things that, like, I'm sure I'll see it eventually. If YouTube is ever kind enough to recommend it to me at some point, I'll probably watch it. But like, I just keep forgetting to go check it out. Like, nothing against him himself. It's literally just I just keep forgetting.
Who would win in a fight, Sora or Sans, Arceus, and Goku? Say it with me, everyone!
Who has the Keyblade?
Kingdom Hearts X Bluey.
Okay, I know Bluey is like this kid's cartoon, but why is it blowing up randomly all of a sudden? Like, what's up with this show that people are just suddenly like making like such a big deal about it?
Probably because it's like just a kid show that actually like does a good job at being a kids show, but teaching good morals. Like, it's basically what would happen if Peppa Pig was actually good.
You mean it's not?
Yeah, it's terrible.
Didn't Sora actually catch Arceus in the wooden plank studio count? Yeah. I should be getting me some din-dins.
Okay. Okay. The face definitely feels off, but I don't know how I'd fix it. Because this was like an issue that I found myself going through when I was like, initially drawing the sketch. Because it's like, I don't know what it is with the Kingdom Hearts like character design. I just can't seem to replicate it that well. So I think I made Sora's eyebrows a little too thick there. So let me bring those in a little bit. That's a little better. Let me fix whatever's going on up here. Wow, doing that to the eyes really made a huge difference, actually. Alright, we'll start with that. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started on the lining and flat coloring for Roxas and Shion, who I have literally just kind of sitting there. Throw in the clock tower. No, I'm not giving them ice cream. Have I ever heard about Super Smash Flash 2? Nope. Never heard of that game. Never heard of that game at all. It's never one. None of its content have ever been compared to any of my movesets whatsoever. I'm being dumb, honestly. Obviously. Alright, how am I going to go about this one? At the very least, somehow the Organization Cloak is a little simpler in design compared to Sora's Kingdom Hearts 3 outfit. Do I want to switch the music? No, Rowdy Rumble's good. I love Rowdy Rumble. I'd say the most complicated thing that I gotta draw in Roxas here is this weird zipper thing going on. How much would you bet that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is going to be at the State of Play Wednesday? Good chance for it. We'll see. I think currently the two big things that people are most excited about regarding that State of Play is Mortal Kombat and Spider-Man. Probably from Final Fantasy 16 stuff as well. So we'll see.
And my chicken be cookins.
Chicken.
I also just had a thought too, because it's like, how many episodes of Death Battle have there been where it's about Kingdom Hearts?
I think just the two, I want to say.
And how many times did the Keyblade wielder win?
Both times.
Yeah.
This is the first stream of mine I've been on. Well, welcome, Logan. Thanks for joining.
Urza Scarlet with a Keyblade. Well, most powerful character in all of Fairy Tail. Kingdom Hearts and Sword Art Online. Only if it's Sword Art Online Abridged. If it's the original Sword Art Online, no.
I keep hearing so many mixed things about that series. Like, is it good? Is it bad? Like, what's going on with that one?
It's not. Like, there was supposedly an interview with the creator about how, like, the main plot device of the series Sword Art Online, the headgear that gets them into the game, is in of itself a plot hole, and it just has so many inconsistencies in the story, but chose to stick with it anyway because he couldn't think of anything better.
What's the plot hole?
The fact that it's like you have so you basically have this headgear that can put you like into this virtual world, but like it's been possible to hack the games this thing is compatible with, to where like if your character dies in the game, you die for real. It's like, how did this never get put through testing, and why was this allowed to be released in the state that it's in?
That sounds like it'd be like business, like purposeful, like, oh, who cares if it hurts people? We just want to make money. Because it wouldn't be the first time. It wouldn't be the first time a plot device like that happened. Where, I'm trying to think of another example, but like,
yeah, well, you know what? We're gonna lose even more money when parents start suing our company.
We make lots of money. We don't care.
It was made by Bethesda.
Oof.
Tom and Jerry with keyblades.
They both do know how to wield swords.
Well, yeah, well, the thing, too, about cars is that there aren't many instances with a car where it's like a person either gets seriously injured or killed because of something wrong with the car, but because of somebody else being an idiot.
Unless your name is Tesla.
Yeah.
There have been many instances of Tesla cars failing and causing lethal accidents.
What will it take to beat a Keyblade aside from another Keyblade that's easy to 7 Chaos Emeralds and Dragon Balls? Nah. Not even those are enough.
Dragon Balls can't even stop a threat like Vegeta and Nappa from showing up to the planet. It's like... Because remember, like, that was like an original plot point in the show where, like, when Vegeta and Nappa were originally on the way to the planet, like, the plan was to let Goku train sometime in the afterlife and then revive him once they gathered the Dragon Balls. But Oolong had the idea, let's just use the dragon to tell him to get rid of the Saiyans. And for some reason, the dragon just couldn't. So it was like, okay, back to square one. We just revive Goku and hope for the best.
That wish is beyond my power. Are you kidding me?
You can revive people from the dead, but why are you so arbitrary? We gotta have some stakes, don't you know? No, we don't, because you can revive people from the dead.
But only once. Then we could just use another set of Dragon Balls.
Also, that point became moot later on anyway, after Dende got a hold of the Dragon Balls.
If Vegeta wished to be immortal, he'd be screwed. Actually, that just reminds me of, like, this story that I read in creative writing class, where it's like, there was, like, this really funny, like, there's just this really funny, like, way that somebody was, like, somebody got screwed over for wishing for immortality. Just like, I wish to be immortal. Okay. I don't feel any different. Well, you're immortal. Are you sure? Yeah, prove it. Okay. Cuts the guy's head off. Hey, look, I still live. All right, can you put my head back on? Nah, you just used your wish. Wait, what?
Well...
I can revive people, but not delay travel plans.
That's just rude, guys.
Kingdom Hearts X Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Sauron just looking over here, just being like, I have the ring that rules above all. Who could possibly contend with Sora? Walks in with a Keyblade. Ah, come on!
We're not even Disney.
You're not Disney yet. I hate that you're right.
Oof.
Oh my god, it's Goku from from the Disneys. It's only a matter of time. Keyblade seals the calamity.
It could. Probably. Keyblade's whole thing is unlocking and locking anything it wants.
Crazy Dave with a Keyblade? Oh no. Well, no need to make any more plans. I got this to fight the zombies now.
and then he uses it to make more plants.
Sans with a Keyblade. Sans would actually turn down the Keyblade.
It just seems like, nah, I'm good. Because using the Keyblade requires him to do things.
Yeah. Sans, you have the most powerful weapon in all the fiction. What do you think you're doing with it? Using it as an armrest?
Using it to unlock the TiVo.
Well, if you're not going to use it for anything productive, Sans, you might as well give it to me. Okay, little bro.
Actually, the Keyblade probably would just make Sans even lazier.
Yeah. Sans, open the garage door. Okay. Sans, you left your Keyblade in the driveway again. Got it.
It actually just would make him lazy. I didn't even think about that one. Doesn't even need to go get it if he just leaves it somewhere for whatever reason. Jeez. You know what? Now that we actually bring all these up, the Keyblade really would. People having the Keyblade really would just make them less productive, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It really is the most broken weapon in all fiction.
Yeah. Josuke Higashiki Tell with a Keyblade. But yeah, finally he can heal other people. Fine, he can heal himself. Sans, get off your butt and lock the door. Okay.
I say get off your butt. I am, as he's laying on the couch upside down.
Danny Beacon with a Keyblade. Oh no, he's no longer a joke character.
The only way to make bad characters good is give them a Keyblade.
Yep. Papyrus, I burnt the water.
I hate it here. Oh, gosh. Stretch.
What is the best thing to fuse with a Keyblade if Link had one? Another Keyblade.
So he would just make the Keyblade.
Yes.
Xehanort went through this huge elaborate plan just to fuse the two Keyblades together, when really all he needed was just some dude's right arm.
I feel chipped. Scott Pilgrim with a Keyblade?
Listen, I love Scott Pilgrim, but that man would never be worthy of a Keyblade.
Yeah.
What if Sora had a Keyblade? Oh, this guy's asking the real questions.
Well, hypothetically, if Sora had the Keyblade, he'd be unstoppable.
Sir Daniel with a Keyblade. I think he'd just be another guy who's not really worthy of having a Keyblade.
Ideally, not really. I mean, original Dan wouldn't be. Dan after Medieval 1 probably would be fine. Then again, what makes you worthy of a Keyblade? Come to think of it. Because it really does kind of just seem that anyone can have one. Like, Axel kind of just trained to have one. Heck, according to like the mobile game, literally anyone can have a Keyblade. That's why there's a huge graveyard full of them. Sora with a gun. So you mean the Keyblade? Yeah, we already established the Keyblade is also a gun. Remember the part in Kingdom Hearts 3 where Sora just jumped Davy Jones?
Yeah.
It's like, no Keyblade, hands.
Man really said I need to nerf myself for this.
Got personal.
Alright, see you, Chaos Kirby.
Later.
DDD with a Keyblade.
Listen, Sora's just a kid that watched too many Disney movies growing up.
And now he got to be in Disney movies. Kingdom Hearts X Berserk? Ooh.
Mew.
Yep. CC's right by the mic.
I got a feeling with the way I'm drawing Roxas, he's gonna look. I have a feeling with the way I'm drawing Roxas, he's gonna kind of look a little dead inside. But let's be real here, he is dead inside.
Yeah.
So it only makes sense.
If Sora went into cars, he'd turn into a Tesla.
Why would he be a Tesla?
If anything, I feel like that would be the Heartless.
I mean, we all know that Goofy would be a punch buggy.
Yeah. Funky Kong with a Keyblade. Would it be hilarious if Donald turned into like an ambulance truck?
Actually, what if they all turned into cars that like were created at the same time in the same year that they were?
That'd be a neat touch.
So Goofy and Donald are just these old cars, like. And Sora would just be whatever car that came out in the whatever year the first Kingdom Hearts game came out. It was like 2000 something.
Yeah. Donald would be a clown car. Oof.
So a Tesla.
Yeah.
Sora would be a Fisher-Price car?
Doesn't even get to be a real car, he's just a plastic toy.
Wow. Rude.
Kingdom Hearts X the Emoji Movie, you're banned.
You don't get to have an opinion anymore.
Your opinion license has been revoked. What would fighting be like in the Cars world? Well, there would be a lot of what some people would consider vehicular manslaughter.
I would just rather there not be a Cars world. Either that, or if there is a Cars world, it'd probably be relegated to like a strictly minigame world. I can see like that being the case. Like it's purely just like a gimmick racing world. Because think like what Atlantica ended up being in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah. It would appear that Raiden is on the run from the law for vehicular manslaughter. Vehicular manslaughter? Toktor, I did that on purpose.
It's like that meme I saw the other day. It was like, when you kill a killer, there are still the same number of killers in the world. Kill two.
Yeah. I saw a Bakugo comic of that.
Why did I draw these extra lines here? Like, what were these for? This is why I don't like... A part of me doesn't like sketching, like, on different days from drawing, because I lose track of what it was I was doing. Like, what my brain functionings were beforehand.
Captain Falcon with a Keyblade.
Can we all just agree that if you use a Keyblade, you're a dirty cheater?
Yes.
Did I miss something here in Roxas? Yes, I did. The rest of his hair. Say, why does that part of his head look especially bald for some reason? Let me actually add more thickness to this as well. Anyone else remember in Kingdom Hearts where they had that whole dramatic scene where Goofy supposedly died?
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse, unironically, they'll pay for this.
And it just comes back, he's like, I get bonked on the head all the time.
Wait, what happened? In Kingdom Hearts 2, where, after you defeat, what's-his-face? Demix, with the guitar dude? There's a scene where, like, some Heartless, like throw a boulder off a mountain cliff and try to aim for Mickey. So Goofy, like, pushes him out of the way and gets hit by it instead. And for a bit there, Sora, Donald, and Mickey think that Goofy died. So they get, like, and that was right before Sora has to go, destroy 1,000 Heartless.
Yeah.
And then after they finish, Goofy just walks up and is fine. Could you imagine if they actually went through with that, though? Like, just kill off Goofy. Like, for no reason.
It's like, Goofy's just gone from the franchise forever.
It's like what? It's like, could you imagine?
Yeah, who would they replace him with?
Like,
and then that's when Max comes
yeah,
in.
that's when Max shows up, ready to get revenge on the Heartless for killing his dad.
Yeah.
Not quite the direction I expected the series to go into, but okay. It's like, jeez.
It's like, who's gonna be our shield now? You just start hearing stand out.
I'm gonna use this color for Roxas's hair because it looks a little better.
Where is Minnie? She's back at the castle.
Yeah, she's the queen. Yeah, she lives at Disney Castle. Which I find it funny. I think that means that Kingdom Hearts is the only like canon. I don't know about canon, but the only like official Disney thing that straight up shows Mickey and Minnie like as a married couple. Because they have to be married in order for both of them to be royalty, right?
Yeah.
Because I think the original implication was that Mickey married into royalty, because Minnie was originally the queen.
Yeah.
And yeah, Mickey was like one of the Musketeers, and then he ended up marrying into royalty. So Kingdom Hearts is the only franchise, is the only like Mickey Mouse related thing that shows Mickey and Minnie getting married.
Yeah.
It's like, huh? How about that?
If Donald dies. No, you see, for Donald, it's like, how do we know he's really dead? Oh no, Donald Duck died. Man, that's a real shame. I don't know who's going to be healing us now. Well, guys, we should carry on with this adventure. There he is.
He's fine. Donald's anger keeps him alive.
Yeah. Scrooge replaces him.
Actually, I don't know why I'm starting the color here. I forgot. I gotta draw the zipper.
Yeah.
The stupid zipper.
Yeah.
if Donald's anger keeps him alive, and all Disney properties are canon to Kingdom Hearts, and that would mean Donald is a Sith Lord.
Donald probably would have a red lightsaber.
Yeah. Breaking news: Duck literally too angry to die.
And his anger has kept him alive all these years so far.
Yep. Nah, he's missing the yellow eyes. Well, you know what? In Kingdom Hearts, having yellow eyes means you've been Norded.
Yeah.
Aqua got Norded.
That's okay, she got better.
Oh no, Silver brings up a point. They could totally bring up Howard the Duck into Kingdom Hearts.
That'd be an interesting confrontation.
Yeah.
I guess without spoiling anything, does Howard the Duck make another cameo appearance in Guardians 3?
Yes.
I figured as much. Alright. Oh boy. How long have I been streaming so far? Almost 3 hours. And I haven't even started Shion. I knew this one was going to be another long one.
Yep. Thanks, Nomura.
That's just it. BJ bans Kingdom Hearts from his movesets. Actually, I think it'll be fine. I feel like Sora's probably the only one that can like, reasonably get away with giving Echo Fighters, even if in Smash he didn't even get any. Oof. Cause like I don't see Riku getting any Echo Fighters. I don't see Kairi getting any. Terra, Roxas, Ventus. I don't see any of them getting Echo Fighters. They all fight way too differently. Not even like character costumes.
And my thing should be done cooking.
Cool. Have I watched the Kingdom Hearts pilot animatic? I believe I have. I think I've seen that. Like, that sounds familiar. I do remember, like, showing Goofy being, like, a super supportive dad mode thing. Since Sora's in Smash, do you think a Smash Bros. TV show would be an animated web series? I don't know. I don't think there would be a Smash animated TV show to begin with. Because I guess something to kind of keep in mind when it comes to like Smash crossover stuff. They really are designed to just be crossovers and nothing deeper than that. And this is coming from somebody who made like a fan fiction like animated story regarding Smash characters. Like, when you try to put it all together, like, it kind of comes off as... What's the word I'm looking for here? Incoherent? I think that's a good word to use here. Incoherent. I'll go with that. Like, they're generally designed to, like, not really ever mesh together. They're designed to be their own worlds. Like, crossovers generally are never meant to be anything but that. Crossovers. Something for fun. Okay, there we go. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, oops. That's not what I wanted to happen there. There we go. Hello, who can see you? I mean, I don't think anyone can see you unless there's someone else in the room with you. Is there somebody else in the room with you? And my next question for you is, are they supposed to be there? Roxas looks so dead inside in your sky. To be fair, he is kind of dead inside. Like, this is Roxas we're talking about. You're back for real this time? I don't believe you. Prove that you're back. Kingdom Hearts X Final Fantasy IX. We already got that. Vivi's in the game. They didn't represent Vivi good? No, they represented him pretty well. They turned him into a puppet. Are all of Makoto's costumes going to be in the thumbnail? Not all of them. I may include like some of the big ones. Like I'll probably have Makoto along with Hajime and probably Shuichi. Either Shuichi or Makoto's sister, whose name I keep forgetting. It'll probably just be 3 of them though, not all of them. Cause yeah, if I drew all 8, that'd be a very long live stream. And I don't think any of us wants to sit through that through a live stream that lasts for 13 hours. I don't want to sit through a live stream that lasts for 13 hours. I don't want to be drawing for 13 hours straight. I want to play Tears of the Kingdom.
I return.
Welcome back. Brian, I don't think anyone would want to sit through a 13-hour long stream, right?
I mean, I've seen people do 24-hour streams.
Yeah, but who sits there for that long? Like, viewer-wise, anyway.
But probably not through the whole thing, but I'm certain those, like, you know, they just pop in and out anytime. Even then, I think that's just a thing for any kind of stream.
Yeah. But 13 hours straight of sitting here doing nothing but drawing. I don't wanna. Even though I know I totally said earlier on during this thumbnail stuff that that I do want all these thumbnails finished before the end of the year, and if we reach the point by the end of the year where I'm still not done, I would subathon this stuff. Even though I don't think I'd last through that. I would probably die. Are we gonna get a new moveset video this year? Yeah. I've just been lazy for the most part. Too many video games coming out. And I want to play them all.
But he also needs to make thumbnails.
Yeah. Like, don't worry. A new moveset will come out before I finish these new thumbnails. It's just I've been lazy. I'm enjoying the break too much. I'm enjoying being able to kind of just dead brain this stuff.
Oh yeah, BJ, did you see Brent becoming a Mario Party raid boss?
Yeah, I did.
Say the line, Nick. Imagine being in last place with 0 stars.
Jeez. So toxic.
Like, you know he was holding that one in.
We talk about Vivi. What about Vivi? What do you think a cassowary would look like? I don't know what that is. What's a cassowary?
Oh, a cassowary is an Australian bird that even Steve Irwin was not gonna mess with.
Okay. I mean, all you had to say was Australia, and immediately it made sense.
Yep. So yeah, they're Australian, and even when Steve Irwin was with us, like, that was the one bird he was never gonna mess with. He just posted a picture of a cassowary in the Discord.
Huh. That looks like a dinosaur.
Yeah. And the thing kicks like a velociraptor.
What if we had a Pokemon based on that?
Top tier.
How many zippers did I put on this thing?
Not enough.
Nomura. I still have to start Shion, dang it. Oh, I see the end.
The light at the end of the tunnel.
Go towards the light.
It's a horrible message to send.
Unless there's a Keyblade involved.
Fair enough.
There will always be a door to the light. Did somebody mention the door to darkness?
Kingdom Hearts is a real game, folks. Just to remind you guys. There we go. There's our almost finished Roxas. I missed a spot. This, whatever this is, dangling off his coat.
Yeah.
Thoughts on Chippendale Rescue Rangers? I don't have any. I haven't seen it, and I really don't plan on doing so. Or you talk about the original the newest movie? I'm assuming so. Because if you're talking about just the cartoon, I've never seen that either. I heard it was good, but that was a bit before my time.
I've seen the cartoon. It's pretty good.
There we go. There's our Roxas. Let me just take away the deadness in his eyes a little bit.
Yep.
Is there going to be anyone more annoying to draw than Sora, Roxas, and Shion? Yes! Master Chief.
Monster Hunter.
Monster Hunter and Master Chief still exist. Those are going to be the two biggest ones.
Yeah.
Those are going to be the do or die thumbnails. There you go. Now Roxas looks a little less dead inside.
Yeah. We got chat's also mentioning Raiden and Doomslayer.
Yeah. The Doomslayer I don't think would be as bad. His armor actually isn't nearly as complicated as people might think. Raiden, though, yeah. Raiden will make me want to unalive myself. Scorpion? I don't think Scorpion will be that bad. Oh, I just realized I did not color in Roxas's ear. There we go. There's our Roxas. Now to draw Shion.
Who?
I'll go ahead and draw her with Roxas still on screen, because I'm going to have them be a part of the same image anyway, since that's kind of the point of the sitting thing.
Could just copy paste the zombies.
What, for Zomboss?
No, we're talking about Roxas and Shion.
Oh. Zombies. Be careful, you're gonna hurt a Kingdom Hearts fan's feelings.
You know what? It's fine. They can't hurt me because I have the Keyblade.
Oh no. What do? What do?
Oh no, he's got a Keyblade! You idiots! We all have Keyblades!
Oof.
Oh no, I guess they're talking about when you eventually get to Zomboss's thumbnail.
So it was Zomboss.
Okay.
Brian lying to me here. Trying to gaslight the chat into thinking that they're calling Roxas and Shion zombies.
See, I have a confession to make. I'm not actually Realm Wars. I'm actually Naminé.
Oof. Naminé, the ultimate gaslighter.
Yep.
I need to do my best to remember that.
Yeah.
Because if for whatever reason I bring up Naminé in a video for whatever reason, I'll be sure to call her the ultimate gaslighter.
Yeah.
The only immediate time I can think of where I would bring up Naminé is if, like, I ever made a moveset for, like, Kairi or someone like that, and, like, made like, a costume that was based off Naminé. Like, give Kairi, like, a white outfit and blonde hair.
Yeah.
Why was Naminé blonde?
I don't know. And why is Roxas blonde?
Well, because Ventus was blonde.
Oh.
Kind of. They're not really blonde. Are they blonde? I guess kinda.
Yeah.
But, like, Naminé has some shining blonde hair.
Yeah.
Where does that come from? Because if I'm remembering how Naminé came to be in the first place, Naminé was created as a nobody who was comprised of the memories that Sora had of Kairi when her heart separated from Sora's. And I'm just sitting here like, what? It's like, what?
And the blonde hair came from where? Oh, you see, it's because Larxene swapped my hairstyle gel.
It's because Sora's secretly into blondes.
Yeah.
You thought that was Aqua? Oh my god. This is why Kingdom Hearts is stupid. Even when I try to explain it, it still doesn't make any sense.
What's a Kingdom Hearts, and how can I get off this ride?
Naminé was the girl that gaslit everybody in Chain of Memories.
Yep. I have the power to rewrite your memories. That sounds dangerous.
How about we talk about FNAF lore then? How about you get banned?
And I don't think we have the ability to just drag Danny in here and be like, how does FNAF work?
No, Danny's too busy having a proper life.
Yep. With fish.
And cupcakes.
Yeah.
He's Sora, she's Sora, she's Sora, I'm Sora. Are there any other Soras we need to know about? Effectively.
Yeah.
Effectively.
Yeah. Meow.
There probably is a cat named Sora somewhere in that world. Wouldn't be surprised. In fact, Sora probably named one of his Dream Eaters after himself.
and then after that, it's like, oh no, naming them Sora wasn't just a coincidence. I mean, it can't be any more complicated than these two characters. Shows Roxas and Ventus, who are two separate characters. Good luck, newbies!
Goes from Kingdom Hearts 2 straight to Kingdom Hearts... goes from Kingdom Hearts 1 straight to Kingdom Hearts 2. Who's Roxas?
Who are these guys?
Where are we? Where's Sora? Who is Sora? How is Sora?
I'll do you one better. Why is Sora? I guess my summer vacation is finally over. That was the intro?
2 hours in, title card. What?
I'm never playing another Square game again.
If Kyrie's originally from Hollow Bastion, does that mean Kyrie's technically a Final Fantasy character?
Yeah.
So which Final Fantasy character is she related to? But he lives on Destiny Island. Actually, wait a minute. No, my entire idea just got thrown off the island because he lives on Destiny Island. Dang it.
Yeah.
Titus, how dare you ruin my ideas? Why are there Final Fantasy characters in Destiny Island too? What is Kingdom Hearts?
Kingdom Hearts is the journey we made along the way.
Kingdom Hearts needs to die.
Oh, don't let Sophia hear you say that.
Let her. She needs to learn the hard truth. But also Kyrie's a Disney princess, so how does that work? True! Oh, Kingdom Hearts is so stupid.
Every time we dive in, the rabbit hole gets deeper.
Why is Kingdom Hearts? Can't believe Kyrie's actually a Disney princess. You're right, though.
Yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy character and a Disney princess. She's double dipping.
It's like we've had princesses in Final Fantasy. Couldn't have pulled one of them out.
Nope. Nomura said that's not dumb enough.
Garnet was right there. Does Princess Leia count as a Disney princess? Probably. Probably. Watch Kingdom Hearts 4 will turn Princess Leia into a Disney princess or Princess of Heart or whatever. I don't know.
It could be anything at this point.
Man, I just want to hit things with a key. Hang out with Hercules.
Sorry, BJ, but in order to do that, we need to add more convoluted lore.
This ship runs on happy faces.
Now watch as the next world we added to Kingdom Hearts is National Geographic.
The live-action Frozen remake. But that doesn't even exist.
It does now.
That's-
It's a Kingdom Hearts exclusive.
What if that's the real reason why they made all these Disney remakes? Because they wanted to make sure they had proper worlds to put in Kingdom Hearts 4.
And they really thought that far ahead.
Yeah, that was the plan all along.
Man, Nomura, what power do you have over Disney?
He pulls off the mask. He was Mickey Mouse all along.
Oh my god! You're not Tetsuya Nomura! You're Michael Rat!
Wrong, Brian. I was Tetsuya Nomura all along.
Also, the Keyblade is real! I'm gonna use this to overthrow the president and then rule the United States!
And then soon after, the world.
And then the universe!
Not Jupiter, though. The higher-ups can keep Jupiter. Jupiter's smelly.
Gas planet? Yeah, stupid gas planet! It's like, Mickey, I didn't think you'd be so discriminatory towards Jupiter. Have you not seen Song of the South? Okay, you know what? Fair.
What rabbit hole did we just dive into here?
I don't know, but I'm gonna have to get out of this rabbit hole because I got work.
Oh, don't leave me. Don't leave me alone with Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, hold on, BJ, can we listen to Simple and Clean? Do you want BJ to keep his channel?
Listen, there's a reason why I had to speed up the intro for the Sora video.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm gonna have to see you later. Good luck with Kingdom Hearts.
All right. Later. Honestly, at the rate I'm going, I'm probably just gonna finish Shion's flat colors and then call it there, and I'll finish the shadings. I'll finish the shading next time I stream. Because I've been at this for a while and I'm getting hungry. Why is her face so detailed yet so empty? Don't you know that's Kingdom Hearts in a nutshell? So detailed yet somehow so empty at the same time. You bring that up, Sir Isaac, but I actually wonder I actually do wonder how much influence the Final Fantasy VII Remake is going to have on Kingdom Hearts 4, if any at all. Because I feel like with how well, 7 Remake did, I feel like that might have some kind of effect on Kingdom Hearts 4, considering that, like, that's the series that also has Final Fantasy characters. Even though, the Final Fantasy characters were, for the most part, absent in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, we got to see them, like, in, like, the DLC stuff afterward. But yeah, like, they were noticeably absent. You think we'll ever get a Final Fantasy IX remake? I don't know. I wouldn't mind one. I certainly wouldn't mind one. 9 is still my favorite Final Fantasy. But like in the same vein as 7 remake, I wouldn't hold my breath on that one. How does Sora's inclusion in Smash affect the timeline? What do you mean the timeline? Did I draw any of the thumbnail lines? No, I didn't. I still need to finish Geno's. I should be able to. I should be able to finish Geno's like in my off time before I stream it this week. Because again, I am a bit behind again because I didn't stream it all last week. I wanted to play Tears of the Kingdom. Because what originally held me behind actually last week was I ended up bringing my car into the shop because something was wrong with the AC. So I didn't want to start streaming until I got it back because last thing I needed was to start streaming and then get the call saying to come pick it up because of course that would have happened to me. But then by the time I got it back, it was like I was so deep into Tears of the Kingdom. It was like I just want to keep playing. And I wanted to get far enough into the story where, like, if spoilers were accidentally dropped on me during one of these live streams, it wouldn't be that bad. Like, I still haven't beaten it, so there's still some things I haven't seen yet. So again, no spoilers, but I wanted to get far enough where it could reduce the chance for spoilers, if that makes any sense to you guys. Because I haven't even been able to, like, read anybody's request comments since that game came out. Because last thing I need is for someone to be requesting for a character that I haven't seen yet in the game that'll get spoiled for me. Because that kind of happened when Age of Calamity came out. Because like, people were requesting for like Tariko and like the game's like main bad guy, even though I didn't know their names yet. Because there are some people that when a new game comes out, they just want to immediately request for the characters because they want to make sure that they're in the first 20, which I get. Like, I'm not saying to not request for the characters, like, as soon as you want to. I'm just saying, if there's a game that comes out that I don't want to get spoiled on, chances are I'm going to want to play it first before I start reading requests again. Yeah, so it's like never feel like you can't request for something. Just keep that in mind if it's a brand new game. I guess, like, to give you guys an idea of where I am in the game without spoiling anything for you guys who haven't played it yet, I've been to the 4 major areas already. I finished all those. I have gotten the Master Sword. So I know, like, the major, like, plot twists in the game. But that's about it. Like, that's about where I stand currently in the game. So I've beaten the Wind Area boss. I liked all the bosses. Like, I thought they were a lot of fun. Like, I don't think there's been a single point in this game yet where I found myself, like, not enjoying, like, not having a good time. Like, I've had nothing but fun with this game so far. It's an amazing game. Thank you for not spoiling it because I want to play it too. Yeah, no problem. Like, I just hope that that other folks have the same courtesy. do wish there was a way to like up the resolution for Clip Studio Paint to make it easier to draw this close on really tiny things, so I'm not like stuck with pixels. It's about the best I can do for the time being, though. Start with that for now. Okay. Just noticed that some parts of her line art are different colored for some reason. That's weird. Easy fix, though. There we go. Just noticed, actually, there's a little detail that I forgot to put on Roxas. Let me put that on real quick. Must have a line that goes up next to the zipper. Okay. Okay, am I forgetting anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Because I do have her line behind Roxas. Let me just do this so I can fill this in a little easier. You're never gonna see behind Roxas there anyway, so that's fine. I'm gonna do it like that. So am I not looking at comments until I finish Tears of the Kingdom? Probably not, no. Because I can't just seclude requests specifically from my comments, because they're all mixed in together. Like, still leave comments and still leave requests, like, because I'll be able to see them eventually, just not right now, until I finish Tears of the Kingdom, just to keep myself safe from spoilers. Yeah, I'm not saying to stop requesting. I'm just saying I'm not gonna, yeah, like, I won't see them until I finish Tears of the Kingdom, which shouldn't take too long at the pace I'm going. I'm trying to get like a lot of the side quests done and such. I think to make this one a little easier on myself, I'm going to go ahead and color Shion's flat color. The color of the zipper. So that way I don't have to worry about going back and coloring that in. There we go. When is the next moveset video? Whenever I finish it. I can't really give you a time, because I have been pretty lazy about it, admittedly. But I will get to it eventually. Well, I will I will post it eventually, because I have been working on it, just it's not done. It's been a very slow work on, because I've been busy with other things, like Tears of the Kingdom. And being lazy. Sorry about that. Sorry about my laziness. I admit to being lazy. I just like video games. Don't you guys like video games too? I know I like playing video games. I assume you guys like playing video games since you're here talking about video games. But I get it. Some of us don't like to admit that we like to play video games. Video games are cringe. Is the moveset Tears of the Kingdom related? That's why it's taking so long? No, it's not. Because keep in mind, the next two movesets that I'm making are personal picks. And really, they should have been... I wanted them to be out before the end of last year, but that ended up not happening because I ended up catching COVID, and then after we got better, we went on vacation, so that put me behind. So I lost that momentum and then just never got it back. So that's the big thing, mostly. I got sick, and then went out of town. And in all due honesty, the thumbnails are a big part of what's hindering me as well. Not necessarily because I'm trying to prioritize the thumbnails, even though I do want a lot of them done, but because if I weren't doing the thumbnails, I would be putting more time into the movesets. Because the thumbnails are very much taking up time. that I could be putting into the movesets as well. But that's just how it be. It's just a decision that I made. And I want to stick, and I've already got it started, I've already gotten this far along, and I want to stick to it. All I can ask for is your patience. If you don't want to wait, I apologize for that. I get it. Nobody wants to wait on things that they want to see. That's just where I am right now. Yeah, the next 10 the next 10 movesets after 19 119 and 120. Yeah, they're already decided. I've already got those movesets started. Like they're like production on them has already begun. Yeah, like all of my movesets, I decide what I want to do long before, in advance. Just helps things stay a little more cohesive. Did you or anyone here see that weird Shin Japan Heroes Universe Combiner? Can't say I've ever heard of that. go. Okay, so start. Let's get the life kind of drawn into her eyes there a little bit, so she don't look so dead-eyed. Go. Give her a little bit of lippage. Go. I'm gonna go ahead and do the same for Roxas. Not as much, but just to give them some definability on their faces. And I'll probably go back and do the same for Sora. These Animu characters. Not quite what I'm looking for here. Hold on. Try to just do this a tad. Very subtle. There we go. Looks better. Okay. Give Shion a little bit of blush. Tiny bit on her nose too, not that much though. A little bit. There we go. There we go. Now they suddenly don't look so dead. I mean, they still kind of do, but hopefully it'll look a little better once I start adding some shading onto them. I'll have to also be sure to get the collarbones once I start shading, so I don't want to forget about those. Alright. Let me real quickly go back to Sora. Let me fix the shape of his nose. I don't know what I did with the shape of his nose here. Now it's better. Give him a little bit of lippage. Oh, that's a little too dark. It's better. A bit on his nose as well. Oh, that's too bright. Too bright. That's better. No, it's not. Ah! That's better. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. Oh, actually, before I forget, I should go ahead and just make the seats of the clock tower real quick. What did I do with that? Hold on. Let me do this. He's just one good shot, man. Here, come on. This'll do. Just flip that. Want to try to make sure I get the colors all right. Go. 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 There we go. I'm going to try to overextend it as much as I can because I plan on fading this out. Okay. I kind of want to fix what's going on down here. Can I smudge that at all? Yeah, I can blend it a little bit. Let's see. Oh. It's not quite what I had in mind. There we go. That's what I want to see. Then what I want to do is take a darker color like this, make it really thin, and have it travel around, a little thinner, travel down this line here. Okay. Maybe a little bit lighter than that, actually. That's better. Okay. Alright, that's a start for that. Where is the... Here it is. There we go. Okay. Might be the longest Beatrice chest going on something. Yeah, it's because things just died down. I'm definitely gonna go ahead and call it here. Because yeah, like and the spending. A lot more time than I would have liked. Just trying to get the line and flat colors done for these characters, but it's all right. Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and call it here, and we will finish Sora and Roxas and Shion tomorrow, or whenever I stream next. I can't promise tomorrow, but ideally tomorrow would be nice. So yeah, so we're gonna go. We'll stop it there. So then, so yeah, next time I stream, I will finish Sora, and then we will get started on Knights in Reala. So hope you guys have a good night. Thank you all so much for joining, and take care.